Yeah, I'm so unfamiliar with like Final Fantasy 14 that I was like, I don't even know what game this is, but it makes sense that it's FF14 because that's what you play a lot. Yeah, I think we're live on YouTube. All right, so the new rules just to like prevent people from like doing anything like shifty, prevent a mild cheating prevention. You need to show the seed creation. So we have a blank seed, so this will just be a generated seed. As soon as we get ready. And then after you generate the seed, you have like 5 minutes to launch the game and then select your class and start. So nobody can like, read. You won't have time to like read the cheat sheet. Just some very minor things to prevent like even the question of illegitimacy. All right, so we are going to scramble. All right, done. Launch Dark Souls. And if you don't do it within the 5 minutes, then you have to like just generate another seed. Oh. All right. But usually that's enough time. All right, what do we got? Lot of lucernes. Pickaxe and a rapier. Is this 2 dark hands? Crazy. I mean, dark hand's not very good, but it's fine early. And we start with a pyro glove. I guess we'll do this. It's not the most exciting start, but we'll go with this. All right. Let's go. Yeah, it's fine early game. You just kind of want to find a replacement. Probably don't want to use Dark Hand on guards, but you can do it. Like, if you're still using Dark Hand by the time you get to Quelaag, it's pretty shit, though. You reroll? It's fine. Dark Hand is totally fine early game. Yeah, you can still humanity. The rules against farming seeds. No, but like the only thing that you would do to really be able to farm seeds is just like re-rolling to get a better like class start. Because otherwise like you're just gonna be wasting your time like checking the Firelink chests over and over again. Which, at some point people will have to do. If they want to go for better times. That's just kind of the nature of rando. But like, I got down. It took me a while to get my PB down to like a 145, and I did not like spam resets. I guess I probably could have, but it would have been like a lot less fun. Yeah.
Very well.
And it's not, the leaderboard is not intended to be very serious. Wow, you just have nothing. Okay. Okay.
Oh my.
Good morning.
Yo, Bazaar, thank you for the 15. Hey, okay, what's up? Okay, getting a soul is nice. Okay. Okay, okay, sounds good. All right. Moonlight Greatsword, interesting. I'd really like a better shield. That is not gonna cut it. I guess this is a shield. Like, sure. Okay. Randomizer speedrun? I mean, it's just like a normal speedrun, but everything's randomized. Now I am doing all bosses, and right now it's only items randomized, Guardian. I might do an enemy one later. Okay. What do you have here? I could prompt swap Demon Titanite. Couldn't do that. Another fucking dark hand, dude. Chill, y'all. Ooh, Crystal Hopper. Yo, what's up, Ashwin? Thank you for the raid. I should have fucking... Dang it, I should have prop swapped the chunks with the crystal halberd, but it's fine. I don't really want to use a crystal halberd the whole run anyways. What's up, y'all? We are doing randomizer speedruns today. Typically something we do at the beginning of every week. Your runs were okay, Ashwin. Hello, Zoe. Welcome in, y'all. Just get this. Her runs are not good, but it's okay. Yep, I know how that is. So I recently made a randomizer leaderboard for this game. Kind of just for funsies, for to get like the community more involved in doing rando runs. And today is the first day we're going to be doing with the new rule set. So literally any run I do is going to be a PB and a world record. So, but that doesn't mean it'll be good. Could you not jump? Yeah, anybody can get on. It is intended to be accessible for new players as well. Oh, I should probably here equip a shield, maybe. Hey, Bird on, thank you. I need y'all to move. You. Where said leaderboard? Exclamation mark rando board. It's just an Excel spreadsheet. Like, it's not on the speedrun.com leaderboards. It's kind of bare bones right now. Like, I just made it. So. Do I have a bow? No. Eh. I'm just gonna kick the ladder. If I was going for like a really good time, I would just YOLO it, but I don't care. We're just kind of setting a PB with the new rule set. All right, Zoe. I am doing glitched right now. But there, I have different page for glitch and glitchless on there. And you could like theoretically just do a page for each type of category. But right now I just have all bosses and glitchless. All bosses with item rando, all bosses with item and enemy rando. And then the same, but with glitchless, so. And I have like a standardized like randomizer setup rule set. I just called it rule set A. That's what people typically run on. But if you want to run on a different rules like setup, it's like totally cool. I would just have to make a different board for it. I just chose the options that most people run with, just as a initial starting point. Ow. Regal gold. Excuse me. Ow. Okay. You're annoying. And one of the annoying things about, like, enemy rando as well is that, enemy rando ends up encouraging a lot of quit outs. Because it's just, like, so annoying. So you might as well just quit out a lot. So kind of without banning quit outs, I just made it RTA. Our RTA will punish you for quitting out without, like, banning the usage of quit outs. And also RTA makes it to where races are a bit more exciting instead of using in-game time. And RTA also lets you compare Prepare to Die edition runs to remaster runs if you're doing, like, item randomizer only, so... That's a big reason why my prior PBs will not be eligible for this, because I measured them in in-game time. All right, what do you got, homie? Okay. All right, we can get some stuff. All right, cool. I would like a twinkling weapon. We'll go ahead and get these. Yeah, that I agree, Ashwood. The enemy randomizer is annoying, but a lot of people like it. I think the people that like it are the ones that aren't, like, trying to go fast, though. It's kind of just, like, for fun, for entertainment purposes. Lol, isn't it funny that there's a bunch of crazy bullshit here? And that can be fun every now and then, but, like, typically I like just doing the item myself. I'm right there with you. Transferries. Nice pivot. You're up early, Transferries. Yeah, this is like the only game I've ever really done randomizers for. This is a really good game for randomizers, I would say. But Metroidvanias also make a lot of sense. You should go back to sleep. Yeah, I was like, yeah, it's a little early for you, huh? Metroid Prime 1. Dude, I just did my first playthrough of Metroid Prime. Game's fucking awesome. I loved it. What do we want here? Like, I was expecting myself to like it, but I, like, really liked it. I even played with, like, I played the remaster, but I played with an original GameCube controller on the classic controls, just to make it, like, authentic. And it was awesome. Wrong warps are allowed, but not force quit wrong warps. It's typically how we do things. First game you ever got as a gift. Let's see. Prime 1's definitely your top 5. I can see that. I didn't mind the backtracking that much. The one part of the game that I really, really didn't like was like the last 10 minutes of the game. Whenever you get all the artifacts and then you go down to like the bottom area, that part sucked, dude. I was like pissed doing that shit. And then I died to the final boss and had to do it again. It's like, man, fuck this. Otherwise, I loved it. I thought it was funny, the game, like, gives you the hints on where to go. It's like, it's just tired of you not knowing what the fuck to do. So it's like, hey, you should go over here. I don't know if that was a remastered only thing. Well, the final boss fight was very annoying, yeah. But, like, the zone right before it was also, like, insanely bad. And then I died and had to redo the whole thing again. It's like, man, this sucks. I don't want to do this anymore. So the very end of the game kind of left a bad taste in my mouth, but overall, great game. Like, one of the best games I played last year. Come on, dude. And that was actually the first Metroid game that I ever finished. I have played other Metroid games, but I'd never finished one before. Hey, Dim Jug. Yeah, I could play Prime 4 on my Switch too, but I want to play the other Prime games first. Nice. How do you miss? Stray Demon, famously a very tiny and quick enemy, so it's understandable for me to miss him. Yeah, I did, Joe. All I have is Mario Kart right now, though. God, dude. Ow! Fuck off. Gotcha. Okay. That should work. Ow, stop, please. Yeah, if you do a one-handed riposte, it's, like, really fast. Dude, please stop pivoting. I'm gonna just go down here to get this item. Could be a crystal. Or not. Oh, nice. I have I have Denny and I've gotten better at it, but since I could have gotten an item there anyways, it just went ahead and did it that way. You couldn't find the groove in the invis wall. It's a little like subtle, Bacon. So I can understand that. Put on my diapers. It's like right here, you slip around it. Reload. Maybe it's not worth going for this item with RTA, because if you don't get the slime skip, it's really fucking slow. Yeah, I'd recommend practicing it a little bit. If you practice it just a little bit, you'll have a pretty good idea. Sometimes it loads, Denny. Sometimes it doesn't. It's kind of annoying. Ah, you're on console, yeah. That makes it a bit more annoying. Move. Move, doggy. The controller doesn't work on Archipelago? Yikes.
Thank you.
Are you sure it was Archipelago's fault? Sometimes controllers just doesn't work for this game. You need to like do Control-Alt-Delete and it literally fixes the thing. Could be Steam. It's probably the game. If you have controller issues with this game, can't get it to work, either restart your computer or do Control-Alt-Delete and it just fixes it. It's dumb, but yeah, it works. Works pretty well. I hate you. Great. Oh, you're standing back up. Oh, dude. I hate this boss. Hey, me, boo. Ow. Wait, no Lord Vessel. It's not natural for me either, but if you get used to it, it's fine, honestly. On the remaster, at least. What kind of randomizer? It's an item randomizer. All right. Hopefully I can prompt swap this catalyst because I don't think I have one.
Come back soon.
I'm gonna upgrade my halberd real quick. Actually, I'd probably rather have it. I think the only spell I have is a soul arrow right now, though. Yeah, the only only Souls game. Like it's all obviously all just preference, but the only Souls game that is truly like really actually bad on mouse and keyboard is Dark Souls Prepare to Die Edition. And that's it. And you can use mods to make that better. Hello, English only, please. What's up, Snaggy? Don't really have much in the way of key items yet. This is not looking like a great run so far. Well, you don't have if you're comparing to like a Metroidvania rando, you don't have to worry about like abilities gating you. You have to worry about keys gating you. And you also like would ideally want the right amount of damage for the bosses. Like you can definitely fight the bosses with low damage if you're experienced, but you want to keep that in mind. And if when you're trying to optimize things, there's a lot to think about. It actually does get quite complicated trying to route through the thing, but that's only when you're like going for speed. If you're just trying to play it like for funsies, casually, it isn't super complicated. Yeah. The routing can get a little intense sometimes when you're going for speed, though. What would you need to do to collect a band from me? You can just ask. And we'll be happy to deliver one to you. The thing is, though, as well, like if you use glitches like I usually do, it opens up your traversal a lot. Like normally I would have needed the key to the depths to get into the depths, for example. The depths is one of the places where the Lord Vessel could be. And I would like to check the depths for the Lord Vessel before I come to Blighttown, because ideally you'll get the Lord Vessel before you finish Blighttown so you can rest at the Daughter of Chaos bonfire and you can warp to it later. Right? But if you don't have the key to the depths, then you can't check there. Unless you go out of bounds, like I just did. Please, you lovely bearded man, I would love to collect a band from you. All right. Let him have it, mods. Hey, you know, some people have certain tastes, I guess. Hey, Whoops, what's up? How's it going, Whoops? Digital self-flagellation, yeah. Oh my god, how do you miss? Like, this weapon sucks, dude. God. Hit the boss! Yeah. Alright, no Lord Vessel. No Lord Vessel. Unfortunate. So, because we didn't get a Lord Vessel before clearing Blight Town, we are gonna have not a perfect run. But, like, you know, no run is really perfect when you're doing this. So. Was on? No. Okay. I could use the Gravelord sword because we have the means to upgrade it. No, I don't love a Gravelord sword. What do I have for spells? Dark Fog. I think a +5 GLS will be better than a Crystal Halberd +1. No, it's just, it doesn't have the best moveset. It's fine. It has some good attacks, like the running attack's really strong. I should have attuned. It's fine. We can attune later. Oi. Oi. Yeah, the running attack's pretty good. You don't always want to roll or start up a sprint when you're trying to deal damage. Like, that makes things awkward. But it's not the worst by any means, and it's got good damage at +0 as well. So without even upgrading it, it's like an option. If you get it in the early game, it's without even having to upgrade it, it'll do stuff for you. Oh, I didn't check Laurentius, damn it. But whatever. We have a +5 GLS. We're dealing damage at least. Boots. Great. Oh yeah, let's put on our diapers. Or not. Here we go. I keep forgetting to do it too. Hey, Ball, what's up? I'm doing okay. Just trying to do the very first run for the new rando board. Hey, coffee, thank you. Insane backstab, dude. Bruh. Like, literally backstep iframed my R1. Okay, so I believe with real time, we do not want to homeward bone out of the cage key pickup. What do you have? We could do this and use the Moonlight Greatsword.
Go along, try and make some.
That's pretty good. Yeah, the application of toxic from this weapon is really not a big deal. At least in terms of like speedrunning. You might get a little bit of extra damage on a few bosses, but it won't even necessarily save you an attack. Yeah, it has toxic on it. Really? 21 points of damage off. That's fucked. That's fucked. That might not work. Fuck. You just had to grab it. You mean like arcane? No. If he was standing slightly further backwards, he would have fallen. The angle that he was turned at was fine, but he was too far forward. Can I get out of this without a quit out? Maybe. Maybe not. We did. Easy. Not gonna get much out of a soul arrow, but it could be helpful sometimes. We don't have a bow, which is kind of annoying. But I don't think I'm gonna use the dragon greatsword. Ah! See? Not even fast enough to stop that. Please don't knife me. Dude. Okay, yeah, this weapon sometimes is annoying. It's fine. Just a little too slow on the R1. I guess I could have maybe done a rolling. I don't know, even that is kind of slow, dude. But I might, maybe you could have hit him through the wall or something. It's okay. It's a little overrated. I think it's just like one of those weapons that people like use a lot because they don't want to farm Black Knight weapons, but you can get it early in the game. As opposed to the Crystal Halberd, which you need to get a little bit later. So this ends up being a popular like weapon for people that are doing like casual speedruns. But it's really like not the best. And it also is pretty slow to go pick up, even though you can get it early. Like, it's quite out of the way. Oh, almost one cycle. If we had a little more stamina regen, we could have one cycled there. Yeah, it's a pretty popularly chosen weapon for people doing their like second playthroughs or something of the game. They want to get strong quick. Okay, great soul arrows. A little better. Like, obviously, you get a Black Knight weapon, but that's not guaranteed, so. You see a lot of people going and grabbing this, like, first thing. Yeah, might as well. Put on the HP ring, I guess. Alright, I don't have the Lord Vessel, so I'm not gonna put out here. A tune. Yeah, I didn't use the Black Knight halberd or any Black Knight weapons on my first playthrough. I think it's fine to do so, honestly. You like whatever. I don't really care. But I did get a BKH for my second playthrough, and I remember being like, "Oh yeah, I see why this weapon is busted." This was a much easier playthrough than my first playthrough. Man, you suck. Sometimes they just have their shield up and you get screwed trying to go for that attack. Of course, my first playthrough was on 1.0, so like, even if you got the BKH Knight to fall off on 1.0, he would not drop his weapon. Because they didn't implement the items going straight into your like inventory until later patches. So you would have to like kill him, like reduce his HP bar to 0, not knock him off the cliff. Dude, I don't even know how to get the gemstones. Fuck off. Ah! Trying to do this with no quit out is really annoying. Oh, thirst works with the gemstones. Huh. I thought thirst only worked for, like, bone collection. Did not realize that. That was also gemstone collection. Yeah, that's news to me. Need to go back to Hades 2. I'm about to start playing Hades 1 again, dude. We're currently playing... So right now, I'm playing Silksong for the second time. Off stream. And we're also playing a game called The Seance of Blake Manor. That's something that me and Ash are playing together. Okay. Whenever I finish, like, the Seance game, I might play some Hades. Yeah, the second playthrough of Silksong is so good. What you got, buddy? SDR is okay. Hey, Wider. Yeah, nice day. That's funny. Yep, it's pretty good. I have a feeling that the Lord Vessel is in the painting. Hi, Duck. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I do have the door. A pretty good feeling the Lord Vessel's in there. It's the best thing I got, Bruno. It's a randomizer, bro. Sometimes you have to use the GLS. Get fucked. Yeah. I want to go back and play Hades 1, but it's like, I'm also in the middle of other game. Whenever we finish Seance of Blake Manor, I'll probably start playing Hades 1 at night sometimes. Snowing? Dude. It snowed for like 3 days here. And it's stayed cold, so it's still... The snow's still out there. Is it snowing right now? Fuck! God damn it. Stop! Stop snowing, Sweden. I guess this is what we get. It didn't snow at all in December. Like, whatsoever. Like, the whole month was snow-free. Please don't die. The whole month was snow-free. So, of course, now we get it all at once. Start playing Dead Cells. That's a fun game. I haven't played Dead Cells since it got out of early access, but it's a fun game. This is a slow quit out, but I just don't want her to die. Hi, Daniel. We've been having a lot, and it just, like, it's, you know, not melting at all. Just keeps getting more, apparently. Any tips on fighting with the skull weapon? No. Only aspect of Medea can I really give you tips for. Aspect of Medea, you want to do the attack into the special over and over and over again. Just the other skulls, I have no idea how to use them. Yeah, ideally put Blitz on the special, yeah. There's some good, like, guides out there though, Lit, if you want to learn the weapons, like Hylian, I think that's his name. Halian, actually, yeah. He does a lot of good, like, weapon aspect guides. Boated as well. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, Halian's good. He's a cool dude, too. I watch his stream sometimes. Yeah, well, he makes so many videos. Like, he pumps them out. Like, it's pretty tough the way that he does his content creation to, like, make them super well organized and stuff. But it's good info. Yeah, it's good info. It's just, like, a lot. Yeah, he puts out, like, multiple videos a week. Excuse me. Yeah, pretty much, Bruno. Like, a lot of them are just stuff he did on the stream. Edited down. Did you put some pictures on the Discord, Dimjug? Is that what you're saying? Of the snow? I'll have to check it out. Excuse me, punches him in the face. Hey, at least I was polite. Wow. I can't remember the last time I missed that. That was a bad angle that I took there. Ow. Stop shooting me. Ow. At least I can block things from behind. Because this game is a joke. I wonder how much damage this will do. Not a lot. Definitely not as much as the R1. Well, fuck. Oh, we have the copium chest. Surely it will be in here. I think I did get a cage key, which is nice, I guess. Oh. No, I'm not going to reset. This is, since the board is like RTA, it like wipes all of my previous PBs anyways. We're just going to try to like get a run on the board. Because I want to do 2 runs today. I want to do one with enemy rando as well. But this is looking like a pretty bad seed to start off. I have had 4 kings drop the Lord Vessel before. RTA is real-time. Real-time attack. So instead of using in-game time, it's real-time. Yeah, attack. I don't know. That's just what they... I don't know why they put attack on it. It sounds very aggressive, but yeah. That's what it stands for. Real-time attack. Whoa, chill. You don't have to attack me, buddy. Where to go? I guess we'll go to Dark Route. It sucks, but... Oh, I guess that might be what it's from then, Dimjug, yeah. That could be why. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, but even then, why the fuck did they make it time attack in those games? Like, huh? Hey, Logan's Catalyst is okay. So, for anyone that's unaware of the routing considerations for rando in this game, the reason you don't really go to Dark Route early is because you ideally want to do Dark Route in only one go. And it is annoying to do Dark Route in one go if you don't have the Lord Vessel already. Same for the rest of Artorias as well. Lord Vessel more important because you want to be able to do Dark Route into the DLC. And if you don't have the Lord Vessel, it is unlikely you have access to the DLC. So, yeah, just like... You don't really want to check for the Lord Vessel here, but there is a decent chance the Lord Vessel is here, so it's like... Just hope it isn't. But this might be a run where we have a Dark Route Lord Vessel. Okay, Dim Jug. Enjoy. Well, at this point, I hope it's in Dark Route. You know? Not that I've come here. But yeah, it could be in some other fucked up place. Oh, there it is. Still, it's kind of annoying because, like, when we go to, like, we would have wanted to already have gone to Duke's Archives here, right? So we have the bonfire in the second half of Duke's, so then we don't have to lose the garden bonfire. Because we need to find a way into the DLC. Yeah, it's just a mess. It's just a mess, dude. We're going to lose time somewhere, most likely. Fuck. I hate that shit. Hey, Crest Key's not too bad. I should have. Well, yeah, I'm not doing anything really wrong. It just sucks that it's here. Yes, Denny. Mm-hmm. I could go back and retime them to figure out the RTA, but don't care. I also did, like, you know, IGT strats, so. I don't even know, like, what it would be like, the comparison. I guarantee you, though, my IGT PB is going to be faster than this one, because, like, this is just a really unlucky seed. It's not the worst, but it's not a great one. What are we missing? We're missing a way into the kiln and a way into the DLC, and that's it. I mean, technically we have homeward. Trying to figure out my arrows here. I think this will probably be fine. Yeah, okay. This will work. I keep forgetting, like, it's like, yeah, 20 to 22 is what I want. Equip load. Hey, Destrade. It's Oryx. Okay, we're gonna be risky and hope that we can get into the kiln without getting these other things here. We have to run back through here, then whatever. It'll suck, but it's fine. This way we can keep the guarded bonfire, though. Save the most amount of time. No, I got throwing knives. So we're gonna keep checking stuff. We're not like done. But we only need one Lord Soul. Or like the Purple Coward's Crystal. Or like maybe something to spell swap homeward. I'm not sure like all we can spell swap homeward with though on the remaster though. Weapon. Our weapon's fine. I wouldn't mind a better weapon. We have Twinkling, right? The Twinkling, Scales, and Demon Titanite. Like, I could upgrade the Moonlight Greatsword, but it's just gonna suck in the DLC, so. This weapon will be better in the DLC. Oh, you're trying to bitch slap me, bro? So a bit of a gamble not getting those items. Not getting those checks, but if it works out, we'll save a lot of time. If it doesn't work out, we'll lose all the time that we are trying to save and a little bit extra as well. It's fine. My PB is a 145 IGT, but the new leaderboards that I've set up use RTA, so you can kind of just think of it as a wipe now. We're starting over. Because right now we're doing real time. We were using in-game time. This run will not be as fast as my PB, either way, though. It's just not as lucky of a run. What game are you talking about, Duststream? Oh, you mean you have to boot up the stream? Yeah, I know. Oh, Silk Song? Oof, that's a rough one to play on stream if you're not streaming like regularly. Why do you say that? Because it can be a long experience. And if you're trying to beat it by only playing it like once a week, it might take a while. And even more so depending on like what amount of completion you're going for. Lucky he did the tail swipe there. Okay, orange shard ring's nice. Not 100% necessary, but it's something.
Thank you.
I guess I'll take a bow.
May the
And that was super clean. For that chest, I'll grab this. You move. I didn't want to have to put out.
Oh, so
Die. Wow, I almost died. Alright, so I gotta remember it's Elite Night Gauntlets and Diapers. Okay. Okay. I actually should have healed first. Okay. Mushrooms are good, but like when I don't have full HP yet. Fucking hell. Honestly, the way I started this has made the mushroom strats slower. I should have healed, then used mushroom. Oh well. I also should have opened up Calameet's chest under the waterfall, but whatever. You're going to try Opera GX for your Mac. It might be better than Chrome and how bloated it is for your old laptop. Yeah, that's one feature that's nice is you can pretty easily allocate how many resources you want it to be using. I should have attuned cast light. Good boy. He's like, I heard you put me in F tier. I want to make it up to you. Damn, good boy. Ow, okay. No stamina. I mean, not the best RNG ever, but pretty nice Calamine. I'll get one of these. Yeah, I should have opened this earlier, but whatever. It's not a big difference, really. I guess this is actually a little bit faster. Running from the middle here. Ooh, a stone greatsword. Yeah, it's fun. Have you gotten to any particularly frustrating bits? That's chain. I rolled. Miyazaki! Miyazaki! Press the button. Dude, fuck off. This is what an annoying... What do you mean he wasn't even a boss? There's plenty of things in the game that are annoying that aren't bosses. Bro, please fuck off. Ah, god damn it. That was so... That one shot from that sorcerer just like snowballed super hard there. Dude with big spike club? That sounds like a boss you're talking about. But I don't know. Maybe you're talking about something else. Oh, does he not have a name? Oh, What he did. Bruh. Just get the item! We might be out of luck on the Lord Soul, unfortunately. Monty Mole thing. Oh, did you do a skip? Nice jump, fuckface. Dude. I gotta, like, store jump from the stagger. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, Dust Chain. Oh my god, dude. Ooh, crazy fucking RNG here. I got another thing, literally the same thing. Ugh, yikes, dude. The enemies here have been crazy today. Yeah, I got there. The area you're talking about, I got there through pogoing as well. Controller? Holy shit. My controller's like actively dying. No wonder it didn't get that roll earlier. God, dude. I don't know what Monty Mole thing you're talking about, but... I think I know what you mean by the jump to get over there. Ow. Okay. Very funny. The rolling attack for this weapon is doo-doo. I really feel like the only good attack on this weapon is the running attack. All right. I guess we'll go do Nito.
You sorry fool.
I could do 4 Kings as well. Gotta think, like, is this good RTA to quit out here? And I guess if I want to take the bonfire, I need to quit out. Calling them souls? I call them dollars. Got $50. Trying to rage bait? Why would you want to rage bait Silksong fans? Really, Denny? Yeah. Gotta pull it. Hey, could you stop? See if they're toxic. I don't think they are. From my experience, Silksong community seems to be fine. Just like an average community. Makes sense for you? What is that? What do you mean? I mean, it does kind of make sense if it took you a while to figure out what it does because you haven't played the game a lot. You did one playthrough and then started doing like speedruns, so. It also makes sense if it's someone that you did your first playthrough a long time ago and then now you're starting to play the game again for non-casual purposes. Not doing a lot of exploration. Oh, cool, a witch hat. I was gonna drop it on the ground. My inventory's too full though, so I'm like, fuck it. That sucks, Sim. You might be able to fix it with some Steam controller settings. Yeah, that sucks. Bro. You better drop a Lord Soul. Oh, that's pretty good, though. At least it's something useful. Yeah, maybe, but if it involves opening the controller up, Denny, to fix the stick drift, that shit is kind of a nightmare. Because modern controllers have so much shit inside of them. But, I mean, I guess it's like a Hail Mary. Try to fix the controller yourself. The one time I tried to do that, I just broke the controller more than it was already broken. I would imagine, though, hiring someone to fix it would just be probably just as expensive as buying a new one. I guess I've never done that, so I don't know. Hey, there we go. Lucky. Now we don't have to check anything. Let's just go to Isolith. You can just run through now. Actually, I don't think this is faster, yeah. I was thinking I was going to do the shortcut, but I don't think the shortcut is faster. At least not RTA, unless you, like, just join the Covenant earlier and then have the Daughter of Chaos bonfire to work to already. In this position, I don't think the shortcut is faster. Don't think this will be a sub 2. Yeah, I mean, I think I know what enemy you're talking about. I just thought that that was a boss. I mean, to be fair, that depending on when you do that enemy, it's going to be harder than a lot of bosses, I would say. You, like, do that fight early. You wait, like, if it's the enemy I'm thinking of, it's one of those areas is like, oh, if you do this right away, it's a nightmare, and if you just wait like a little bit, it's easy. but it's like accessible early on, so a lot of people go there on their first playthrough. That's what I went there early on my first playthrough, and it was very annoying. And then I went there later on my second playthrough, and it was like, this is extremely easy. Just following the past thing. Yeah, I mean, it's your first playthrough. We actually might be able to apply Toxic on Fire Sage, but I do not think it will do enough to save a hit. Yeah, maybe the next game you play is Lace. Did we not get the Toxic on him? He's Toxic now. So it's like not nearly enough to... It's not fast enough to do anything. The giant halberd is probably slightly better for some bosses. It won't be better for Gwen. The thing is, I would have to go and upgrade it. I don't have a smith box. I have to warp to Andre. It's probably just not worth it. Especially because I wouldn't want to use it on Gwen. And maybe it would save a king, but I don't know for sure, so I don't really want to fuck with it. If I knew for sure, then I could make a more informed decision. Because Gwen is resistant to lightning, and it is a split damage lightning weapon. Like, he is very lightning resistant. Yeah, it's a lightning weapon. It's solid, though, but, like, anything that has high resistance to, like, that element is not going to be good for. So go to 4 Kings. Yeah, 4 Kings is left. The only reason I would, like, want to go and upgrade it is if it saved me a king right here. But even then, it's like, I don't even know if that's going to save as much time, especially real time, because the loading screen's going to count as well, you know? But it probably wouldn't even save a king. Extra quit out sucks, but whatever. Nice kick. I think RTA makes a lot more sense for randomizers competitively. For a variety of reasons. Typically, IGT is like better for these games for speedrunning, but randomizers are a little different. Especially because, like, they are, fuck off, man, very commonly used for racing. And racing is better real time. If you want to be able to compare the two different versions of the game, real time makes more sense. Because the IGT is completely fucked between remaster and prepare to die edition. Also, one of the big things for me was to make the enemy randomizer runs a little more like, a little less lame, without having to ban quit outs. Because like with enemy randomizer, if you're going by IGT, a lot of the time you just like quit out a lot to reset the enemies, which is kind of stupid. It really takes out the enjoyment and the point of it. But you don't really want to ban quit outs either for speedruns, because they're also they provide a lot of different types of strategies, techniques. So instead of like banning them outright, real time is a way to punish quit outs by making you lose time instead of just banning them outright. So you can still do them, but you're gonna fucking lose time for it. So I think that's a really good way to balance the enemy randomizer, as well as, you know, the other reasons for using real time. Real time also makes it to where people are less likely to constantly be taking breaks. Although in the rules, I also made it to where people can take like a break every 30 minutes, just because the leaderboard isn't like super competitive. So it's like, yeah, dude, take a break. The runs can be kind of long. Not everybody can sit there for 2 to 3 hours. Hi, Persia. I wonder how much this is one-handed. About the same. Sekiro doesn't reset the enemies in the same way when you quit out. You can abuse that in other ways, though, but not in the same ways. All right. That's the first run for the board. Well, no, it still saves. Like, you can go and, like, pick up an item in Sekiro, grab something, and then quit out, and it'll put you back there. But it'll save the progress, but yeah. It's like, you can abuse it, but it doesn't, like, you know, reset the enemies with you exactly in the same spot. It doesn't do that. Yeah, it's a little different. But you can definitely abuse it to like teleport. Like, so you grab an item, quit out, and then you'll just teleport all the fucking way over. They do that in speedruns. But you don't see quit outs like to abuse the enemy aggro. Hi, Goldsmith. Do New Game Plus. No. We're going to do another run. I think we'll do an enemy randomizer run. Right, exactly. It's very intentional, yeah. Definitely. So I think I want to do a glitched item and enemy run. So I'll go ahead and put this in the spreadsheet, but I need to like actually like save the VOD. It's not like it's gonna be beaten super quickly anyway, so it's not a big deal. All right. This is item only. What was it? 207.55. What was the seed? This is the seed. Here we go. We have a time on the board. You have to randomize the dragon butts. The newer enemy randomizer does not have options built in. So you just have to fucking deal with how it's set up pretty much. I mean, it has a few options, but not a lot. Matt needs to update it. It's functional. It's very functional, but like it needs more options and it needs like some way to fix the dragon butts because they are fucked up. All right. So give me like just a moment, y'all. I'm gonna take a short little break to like use the bathroom, get a snack, all that, and then we'll come back and we'll do item enemy, okay? I forgot to mute my mic. No telling what y'all heard. Okay. I like the spear. I guess we'll start with deprived. All right, time for some cursed enemy rando. 3, 2, 1, go. What do we got here? Iron Golem, all right. The current item randomizer does not allow you to do that, no. But I do think like the item rando is very good, but it could use more options as well. It's a little old. There's some stuff I would like to have it be added. It has more options than the enemy rando, at least. Oh, really? Fell Shadow. By who? Oh, fuck. Duh.
Could you stagger, please? Well, that's awesome. I'd have to check that out. I was not made aware of that. I would figure someone would tell me about that. I feel like I do. I feel like I play randomizer for this more than like anybody. I'll have to check that out though. Thanks for the heads up on that, Fell Shadow.
Very well. Now.
Lightning spear. It's funny. Well, the graveyard is like super cursed for enemy. Fortunately, we can try to go through it. Like I have used up all my souls, so it's not a big deal if I die. Okay, soul item is good. Slumbering is actually could maybe get us through the graveyard here. Another soul item, nice. Hello, MJ. I'm okay. We're just doing some rando. Awesome. Great! Love it in me, rando. That item pickup is always fucked up. Yo, that sounds sick, MJ. Bellowing, okay. Okay. I'm listening. You have my attention. Soul Spear, okay. I'm listening. We might have a sorcery run going. Yeah, the red slab's really going to tie the room together. Nice. Homing soul mass. Okay. Excuse me. Wow. You take forever to die, dude. Yeah, we're getting a lot of magic stuff. We got Black Knight swords decent too. Okay. Wow, we don't... Hold on. Okay. Say we don't have any way to prop swap this. We do. Or well, actually, what I want to do first is buy arrows. Then prop swap. Decent. Merchant. I don't think I'll need you anymore. So I'll just kill you. Rusted iron ring? Poggers? Damn. Nice merchant. All right. So to the top. Dude, my D-pad is going nuts. What the fuck? Unfortunately, we don't have any way to cast the spells. Okay. Calm down, please. Oh my god. Tiny skeleton. I was like, what? What's blocking me? Ow. Bro. Interesting. Maybe she'll jump off. No dragon butts at all. Well, she almost fell off. But don't worry, we'll likely see. I dropped some frames. I don't know when. Eps. Maybe it's better now. I don't know. Dog. Hi! Okay! Oh my fucking god, dude. Yikes, dude. Yeah, I look over, I had some drop frames at some point. Should be good now. All right, later, MJ. Amazing. Enemy rando. Yeah, I'm sure it's very entertaining for y'all. What's happening right now? The dragon butt is above somewhere. Not even. Move your fucking wings, bro. Sheesh. I would really like a spell casting tool. That'd be pretty neat. I'll take that. Take that. Take that too. I can at least get one from what's his face. Hey, Frog. I'm doing good. How about you? Get anything relevant? Soul arrow. Oh, that's actually exactly what I wanted. Thank you. Nice, sounds sick, Frog. I hope you have a lovely time relaxing. All right, what do we got here? Did I buy the PCC?
Thou art welcome.
I guess I'm strong enough that I should probably check whatever is in Stray's arena. Well, there's an item randomizer and then there's an enemy randomizer, and you can use one or the other. For this particular run, I am using both combined. Hey, Ardom, what's up? Yeah, we did just an item rando earlier, Ardom, and now we're doing item and enemy. What's up, Chains? How's it going? Nikaroka. Yeah, it sure is. Ah, fuck off. This room is so fucked up, dude. Yeah. Love the basilisk in here. I'm doing okay, Chains. We're just having fun with some rando today. What's fucked up about this particular boss in the enemy rando is that Matt weighted the difficulty of this boss to be like just as tough as the DLC bosses. Or it's either just as tough or just below. So it's scaled like super fucking high. Same for the painting. This way. Which I don't really agree with, but that's just how it is. So you have to be like, you have to really make sure you come here with damage. While in normal randomizer, you just come here whenever, because you want to go there to check for the Lord Vessel. But like, it's a huge problem, or can be a huge problem in enemy rando. How nice of you. It is. It slows you down quite a bit, enemy rando, without glitches. Thanks. Okay, I don't know if this works. I can't kill the boss here because of how enemy rando works, but if I go to the fog gate, maybe it'll work. Yeah, okay. Ah, shit. Weird quit out timing. I have to make up as I go. So I have to go back up here. It sucks because you have to like really memorize all the quit out timings if you want to go back upstairs here. Yeah, basically checking for the Lord Vessel in these two spots is way more annoying on enemy rando. Dragon Butts made you stop doing glitchless at all for now. Yeah. Hopefully Matt fixes that soon. Okay, you know what? You're a little fucker. Die. Heck. Let me up. Dude. Ah! No, this isn't cursed at all.
Oh my.
30 whole days. Let's go.
Yo, it's already. Thank you for the 30 months. I think 22 should do it, right? I did, Tori. How about you? I still haven't got to do the whole Donald Duck, like, crap. I'll be honest with you. I haven't joined in on that Swedish tradition yet. I did not have any herring either, no. Pinwheel and Calameets Arena? That would be brutal. If anyone hasn't seen the enemy rando, Pinwheel scaled up really high can be very brutal. Hey, how about you stop fucking doing that? Okay, doll's good. What did I have? I really don't know what I had. I'll be honest with you, man. I can barely remember what I had this morning for breakfast. We're doing item and enemy, yeah. Jim Jug. At least one run of it. Stop! Guys, how many ways can we make this annoying? All right, stop. Hey, welcome back, Transferries. I hope you got some more rest. I have, like, pretty nice magic setup, actually. This goes more Nito or Calameet? Calameet. There's a setting where you can make the ghosts able to be hit anywhere, yeah. The magic setup is pretty good, yeah, so far. We have Soul Spear, Homing Soul Mass, and Bellowing Ring as well. Oh, is it my partner anniversary today? I didn't even know. Holy shit. No one said anything to me. Thank you, Reeve. It might have, like, just became my partner anniversary. And so people that were in here before didn't see it. Thanks, Bon. You're so nice. No, this isn't full shuffle. It's race mode.
Come back.
I will not come back. Your shit sucks, homie. Yeah, maybe. Maybe so, Ruby. I do have a more important anniversary coming up soon. My birthday is on Sunday. I will not be streaming on my birthday, but we'll do like a celebratory stream on Monday. Will there be cake? Yeah, I'm gonna have a princess cake. Because I am a beautiful princess. Always something fucked up here, dude. I hate this bridge in enemy rando. So bad. What's up, D? Happy premature birthday since you'll be working then. Thank you, Bun. You didn't get a chat notification? That's okay. Hi, Boboto. Happy vasectomy anniversary. I haven't had one of those yet. But thanks. Not that I'm aware of, at least, yeah. Does this use what you get? No. We're trying to go fast. Thank you, Eugelise. I have no idea how to say your name, but thank you. Oh, dude, Rusted Iron Ring is so sick. Especially for enemy rando. Rusted Iron Ring is, like, amazing. Okay. Blasphemous. That game is fun, but it is a frustrating game to traverse the map. Like, Especially late game, and it's like, I know exactly where I want to go. It's just getting there is super fucking annoying. That's a pretty sick pickup. Out of dusk. My favorite Dark Souls NPC? Patches. Hey, Jersey. I don't remember the final boss being super frustrating, but it's been a while. The boss fights in that game are pretty cool. It's a fun game. It's just, that was the one thing I remember about it the most being annoying, is the map traversal. I like very, very vaguely remember that boss. The final one. Do I have a... poison moss? No. Fuck. Heck. Chaos Witch Manus? That is a sick name, yeah. We have a good, like, build here, but man, the key items are ass. Key items are truly dog shit. Hey, Atla. What's my favorite Elden Ring DLC boss? Honestly, I think it's Consort Radon after they patched him. Post-patch Consort is pretty sick. Although I think Bale's cool as well. I do every glitch possible. Except for Force Quit Wrong Warps by Boto. Sometimes I do glitchless runs. But I think it's more fun to do, like, whatever, just do whatever glitch you want to do. Trolling? No. After they patched Consort, dude, he's a sick boss. Before the patch, though, he was horrible. But they, like, fixed a lot of the issues with him. I definitely would not say he's perfect, but from me fighting him a whole lot for that +0 run that I did, I started to enjoy the fight, except for some of the, you know, bullshit that he has. But they fixed a lot of that. Covetous Demon is your favorite boss. I bet Covetous Demon has eaten a lot of Denny's in his lifetime. Hey, Fallen. He didn't eat me once. Not that Denny. I heard Covetous Demon doesn't make empty promises. Hey, I tried. Atla. I didn't realize that they had shut down the Denny's in my hometown. They probably shut it down because Waffle House exists. No one wants to fucking go to Denny's. Okay, Dim Jug. The next time I'm near a Denny's, I will be going. Don't worry. Put this on. The Yun's voice actor hit that speech out of the park. Yeah, he did a great job. Watch my mouth. I only speak truth. Atla. Except when I lie. I don't need a Lord Soul. You only go to Denny's in desperation, and you always get food poisoning. Waffle House is nice to you. Waffle House is awesome. I've heard people say that they don't like Waffle House. A few people. For the most part, I've only heard good things about Waffle House. But I think the ones that were saying that it's not as good are probably like... My guess is they're like up north. Just the northern Waffle Houses just don't hit the same. Could you fucking stop? Okay. Denny's has kids' placemats that you can color on. That's pretty cool. Outlaw. I've eaten at Denny's once. And it was fine. It was fine. I would not say it was as good as Waffle House. But, you know, it was only one Denny's. It was the Denny's in Vegas. One of the Denny's in Vegas. But Outlaw wants me to have a grand slam at Denny's. So next time I'm there, I'm gonna have one. I already have a bunch of twinkling. Oh, I totally forgot about Mesmer. I'd say probably Mesmer is my favorite DLC boss. Just completely forgot about his existence. There is a setting you can turn on that I turn on to where the ghosts, you can attack them. Because it's pretty annoying to just have random ghosts all over the place that you can't interact with. So. Speaking of annoying. Nice. I don't even know what I got. I guess spell. Hey, ghost. Holy fuck balls. Stop. More annoying than the sentinels that are usually here. Jeez. Are you gonna chase me all the way here? Bro, what is preventing me from resting here? Ugh. Okay, no Hydra here is nice. What do we have instead? Titanite Demon, that's pretty chill. All right. Oh, there's a Hydra over there. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I've had double Hydra here. I feel like the mini boss, like, pool is a little too small. You get Hydras, or you get repeats, like, too often. Which is one of the reasons why I thought, like, you should put the bounding demons as a mini boss. Like, they're non-respawning enemies anyways. It would not only make them not as annoying, because they're not as common. I need to do this again. It would, make the mini boss pool larger as well. It seems like it would be kind of a win-win, but it seemed like Matt wanted to just fix the bounding demon hitboxes. Maybe he'll do both. I don't know. I'll be honest with you. I have no idea how many heads the Hydra has. Never bothered to count.
Halt.
5 or 6, maybe. Hey, Chaotic. Thank you. Okay. Omen crystal. This is a crazy magic seed. You missed the lamp chain break. Yeah, well, it's not very important, so I purposefully did not do it. It's really just more annoying to go pick up the item, and it's not going to be a key item, so I'm not going to pick up every single item in the game. It's just not going to happen. It's not really worth the time to go and break the chandelier. If I was doing a full shuffle, then yeah. This isn't full shuffle, so. I am probably not going to be missing anything. Say that. Oh yeah, these don't actually lock on anymore. Dude, you're so annoying, man. There we go. Yeah, he brings his own water. Yeah. I don't know, like, there I was afraid of falling off. On the other side, the Hydra doesn't really push you off. But I was a little afraid of it there, so. Got it? So what I'm doing, Christian, is when I do these, I do race mode for speedrunning purposes. Sometimes I do full shuffles for fun, but they're often very long and have a really wide variance to how long they can be. So if you want to have more consistency in terms of how long the runs are, you want to do race mode. way more consistent. If you do full shuffle, you'll have runs that are like 3 hours, but you'll have runs that are like 5 hours. In race mode, like the variance is maybe 30 minutes or so is what you'll see as a difference. And that's way more attractive. But you'll still have plenty of variety with how the runs go. It's like a good in-between. Like, doing no randomization on key items is, like, boring to me. Full shuffle is fun, but it can be a little too long and inconsistent. Race modes is, like, perfect in between. Oh, we'll do full shuffle another day, Denny. Full shuffle's fun. I like doing full shuffle. It's just like I said, really inconsistent. So in race mode, you only need to check a smaller subset of items. You need to check chests, like the ones I just got there, Black Knights, or with enemy randomizer, the enemies that replace Black Knights. Bosses and normal key item locations. Like, so if a item would have been a key item normally, it'll be replaced by another key item. Potentially, at least. Okay. Insane stun lock here. Oh, there's also Ember locations. Could also be key items. You just need to check those locations. At least for key items. Yeah, full shuffle, especially after I learned Hundo, is like awesome. When you know where all the item locations are and you can like go through the areas and checklist them off in your brain, like you have like a routine for it, it's super fun. I'm gonna quit out, fuck this cat. Ow. The Dragon Slayer dragon. I need to tune the crystal. Still a mess. Oh. Fucking hilarious, dude. Do I not have bombs? I thought I had bombs. Yeah, Nazi? Hey, Dumb J. Gaping Ornstein. I don't know. I've seen Gaping Smo. I've seen Gaping Smo. That's a thing. Really? You'd rather not see that? I've seen it. Bruh. Huh? Hello, Leon. I keep forgetting to attune the crystal soul mass. I'll have an opportunity up here. Bruh. Ah! All right. What am I missing? I should have done the painting probably. I'm missing the Covenant of Artorias, the Crest Key. That's pretty much it. It would be nice to get a pendant. It would be nice to get the Lord Souls, but not necessary. I didn't get the item? Oh my fucking... I was too busy looking at my key items. Yeah, broken pendant. Dan flesh move right there. Oh. Excuse me. Are you counting the dragon butts, Brazor? Keeping up with it? Yeah, I don't know. How many? There we go. Still need the crest key, and well, honestly, we didn't even need that. It's just nice to have. We need the crest key and the covenant of Artorias. Could you fucking not, bro? Yeah, it makes it really, really easy. It looks cool, but it's not hard. It's way harder to do it without the bow. All right, now I can attune. I think I'm just gonna attune this over. I don't have like an extra spell. Not like I can cast both of them at the same time anyways. I don't think I'm going to run out of spell casts at this rate. Hi. Please. Nice, Lexo. That's funny. You could probably find like a different visual cue, but like the one that I use is great. So with a normal HUD size, playing with any HUD size other than the default one is weird to me. Not weird that you do it, but it's just weird for me to experience. I'm too used to it being like this. Oh, great. Yeah, get fucked. Give it up for putt number 5. That was a well-positioned one, too. Bro, fuck off. Taking my homing soul masses. That's so fucking annoying. I mean, we just saw another one, so. Needed the soul spears for Two Kings. I hate that attack. Killing Andre drops a key item, yeah. But it's just going to drop a key item that he's already selling, so. It will drop an additional item. That replaces his, like, blacksmith hammer. But it doesn't, like, the key item that he drops, it won't be anything new. It'll just be something that he's already selling. Which is exactly how it works normally. Any boss that does shit like this is super fucking busted on this arena. Just backstep through it. Yeah, if you go into this arena and you just get a boss that's just like spamming something in one straight direction down the length of the arena, it's so shitty. At least backsteps have infinite poise. The worst boss you've ever seen. The worst I've ever had is Calamite in that arena, because Calamite just shoots like his fire breath straight down the arena and like can't do anything. I guess you can quit out and hope you get different RNG. But when I was doing permadeath runs, like, you know, I wasn't letting myself do that, so I just got fucked up. Yeah, that arena is just bad for enemy rando. At least Matt fixed it in a way that the so previously on the old enemy rando, if you had a boss there and it was a boss that really liked to jump off, it wouldn't die because there's no actual kill box in the game there. So you would just have to restart the fight over and over again and hope that the boss wouldn't jump off. But Matt put a kill box there, so that doesn't happen. Come on, dude. Honestly, he's not far from home. Hey, nice. We just need Kresge. Yeah, it is vanilla, true, yeah. Not vanilla that Butterfly drops it, but that boss in that arena, yeah. That's what I was afraid of. Not too bad. Oh god, this thing is gonna drop more than just dusk. Yeah, that was Hydra. Sanctuary Guardian. I guess because of the, like, double Sanctuary Guardians that can spawn, that's like a possibility. Apparently not. I hate Ceaseless so much in this randomizer because you always, like, get that as the opening. And he hits like a fucking truck already without scaling him up. Hey, nice. Now we don't have to check anything now. We're good. We're done. How did that soul arrow miss? It missed because the remaster has really fucking stupid range on spells. I don't know why. I guess it's a 60 FPS thing, but spells are a lot more annoying to hit in the remaster. I don't know why I'm quitting out. Like it's normal enemies here. Yeah, we're in go mode now. Sure, we'll wear a dress. Yeah, we're very pretty.
Oh.
I'm only putting on the dress because of it just is a certain equip load. I'm not trying to make it a fashion thing. This isn't gonna kill me, is it? Okay, good. Sure, yeah. Yeah, we won't tell anyone. You actually just like the feel of a silky dress. A bot attack on Discord. Did they ping anybody? No? Okay. Right. I just banned them and deleted all of their stuff. Thanks for letting me know. It's okay. Yeah, everything's all right. Don't worry. Luckily, I built into the rules that you can take a break. So. Oh. Yeah, it's the same thing that happened to Bruno, the fucking Mr. Beast posts. Ow. Speed running again. Yep, that's the majority of what I do on stream. Gaming Hub. Ah! Yeah, I agree with Krazar. If it's someone that's like actually a fan that, you know, just had their account compromised, we'll probably hear from them. It's an item randomizer gaming hub. Yeah, we've been looking into some protections because my Discord, like, I've been pretty like laid back on my Discord in terms of like security on it because it wasn't like very big for a long time, but it like I don't know, the past year it started to like build up in users and activity, so it's not a bad idea to like probably try to put some like security protection on it to prevent stuff like that. Thank you, Williams. Well, let's say it is pretty tough to talk and do speedruns at the same time, but if you play one game for long enough, it becomes a lot easier. Because as soon as I start doing this for any other game, it's like really hard. But Dark Souls 1, man, I don't know. It's everything's so automatic. I don't have to think hard about anything. I can just glaze over and talk to chat sometimes. Not having to think too much. I will make more mistakes though, but I can definitely do this while talking at the same time. Other speed games, tough. Black Dragon Straight Even. Nice, Lit. Hey! Hey! Rat. Got a huge fucking rat blocking our way. You had to mute the server because some guy was constantly spamming at everyone every time we went live on Twitch too. Yeah, that's fine. I didn't do that for a long time, Lexo, because I didn't want to bug people. But then I was kind of just like, you know what? It's my streamer fucking Discord, man. Like, if you join it, you're probably not caring too much that I'm posting going live messages in there. And some people probably do like it, so. Yeah, if you know how to use Discord, it's fine. Oh, great. Ah, yikes. I didn't think I would need the bonfire. Yeah, I mean, I know it, like, definitely would annoy some people, but if it annoys you enough to make you leave, it's like, well, I'm sorry, but that's kind of the purpose of the Discord, so. But like Lexo said, you can just mute. All right, we're just gonna take the safe path. I don't want to take the bonfire, so. Huh. What am I doing? I guess we'll take it now. I don't want to take the bonfire. Literally 10 seconds later takes the fucking bonfire. Jeez, Daniel. You're reading the Odyssey? Cool. I've never read the Odyssey. I will probably watch the Christopher Nolan movie. It's for school? That makes sense. That's a pretty common thing. Bro, fuck off! They put the worst enemies right here! You can't even take the safe way. God. We got DLC Sorceress repositioned in a worse location and a fucking Vagrant all scaled up to DLC levels. Like, Jesus fucking Christ, man. Yeah, good thing I took it, yeah. I didn't think that, like, picking up that item would put me in so much danger. Oh my fucking god, dude! Wall hacking! Stop! Okay, okay, stop! Oh no, it breaks it breaks it. Yeah. You can't even see him. Gwendolyn can be really scary, these runs. All right. I guess we'll go to Priscilla. I think after that we have Nito, Four Kings, Izalith, Gwen. I think. Yeah, in enemy rando, Gwendolyn is very scary. Yeah, depending on where. Blue Titanite slabs exist? Yeah. You now know why you don't do enemy randomizer as much. Yeah. 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 Enemy randomizer is like entertaining. It's nice to do like something offbeat here and there, but like doing like dedicated rando speedruns with it, it's kind of a fucking pain. Especially if you do it glitchless. Oh my god. Glitchless is such a pain for this. I'm actually going to take this bonfire. This area is very scary because, like the asylum, the second trip to the asylum, this area is scaled up really high. So the enemies are extremely fucking dangerous. Like, this is basically DLC scaling, this area. Yeah, I kind of, like, gave up on that Bazaar. I don't know if I'll go back to it. Maybe. I have to, like, finish a run with, like, every aspect, and I can't remember what else. Yeah, I'm streaming on Twitch Gaming Hub. Oh, I have to do all the Chaos Trials. That's what I have left. Finishing a run with every aspect, and then the Chaos Trial stuff, and then I'm done. Yeah, there are a lot more people on Twitch. At least more talkative on Twitch. I don't know. My YouTube streaming numbers have been a lot better recently, though. It's still like way more talkative on Twitch. Thank you, Whiter. Well, I don't know why, like so. Because I don't personally agree with it. But Matt put the second trip to the asylum as a very high-scaled area. And if you think about it, you can only get to the painting after you do your return trip to the asylum. So it makes sense that it is also scaled really high. The only reason I can think that maybe he scaled it so high is simply because Stray Demon has a bunch of HP. And maybe that was his reasoning for it, which I don't really agree with, but I don't know. I haven't really talked to Matt about it, so. Yo, what's up, Shy? I'll call you, is it okay if I call you Shy here? Hynixes. Yeah, some people prefer YouTube, so, you know. I usually tell people whatever they want to watch on for free. Okay, Premi is, how do you pronounce that? If you want to go by that, help me pronounce it. Is it Premi or Premi? Ah! Alternate. Anything goes? Okay. I'll call you Premi. Okay, shy it is. Mr. 3000. Ah! Fuck, dude. Gwen jump scare, dude. Yeah, the pinwheel name replacements are fucking great. Gwen wheel. Honestly, running through here with enemy randos sucks. I'm gonna turn on some lights. Excuse me. Excuse me. Sorry. Excuse me. Ah! Okay, I didn't realize that his back was facing me there. What the fuck? What is that? Dude, no way! Oh my god. Jesus.
You could not be.
Nice watch, Streak Bacon. That was some bullshit, man. Oh, there's no way I need to take the bonfire. How could I possibly die? Wow. Insane one stream streak. Lexo. Yeah, it was a Drake that disappeared. So the Drake was replacing one of those bone towers that in that specific spot, it disappears into the ground and then reappears behind you. So what happened was the Drake was replacing that bone tower, and it disappeared and then appeared behind me. But it's so big that it displaced me off of the path completely. That's why I just got knocked off and died. That's okay, Primmy. You can build a streak. I believe in you. Stop! You suck. I normally don't even need a light source here, but it's just like, without knowing what the enemies are, it's way nicer to have a light source. I don't know how I'm gonna deal with this. I didn't take the bonfire. So I'm gonna be safe here. Can I, like... I'm a genius. Okay. God, you're so fucking annoying. God, you're so annoying! I hate this boss so much. My God. I hate you. Fighting this guy in a weird arena is so painful. There we go. No, he closes distance on you and attacks really fucking quick normally. That's pretty standard. It sucks to heal against in general. So whenever I have like a bad start on Sanctuary Guardian, shit like that happens. He just like keeps knocking me down when I try to get a heal off. All right. Thank you, Transferries. Are you Swedish, Transferries? Wait, where am I going? You just looked it up? Oh, okay. It looked like it worked there, but I don't know. Hey, Greg. It went well, yeah. I need a snack, y'all. I'm hungry. All right, we got any guesses for ceaseless here? Snack am I feeling? Sweet or savory? Always savory. Well, not always, but usually. I'm gonna fuck up some chips and salsa after the stream, but it's not good to eat salsa on stream. Ceaseless Nito. Nito's a guess. Calamite. Okay. We haven't had either of those yet. I'm thinking Sif. I don't think we've had Sif yet. We've had Artorias. Priscilla? Priscilla? Kick. If I was gonna get a snack now, though, it would probably be a protein bar because they're quick, easy to eat on stream. Oh, I also have some protein pudding. Don't shoot the soul spear. Hi, Vic. What is that 2025 badge, Vic? I don't think I've seen that. Is that the Twitch recap? Hello, dog. I don't think I've seen anyone else with that. Stop shooting me in the butt, please. Asylum demon fire scene. What the fuck? Stop! In Prepare to Die edition, you could have done the plunge. Still worked. I don't even know what badge I'm using. I feel like I have badges and I could use other ones and I just don't use them. I guess I have the partner badge, right? Yeah. I have to show everyone how important I am with my partner badge. Never strafed that attack that way before. Centipede. That's good. Yeah, I guess it's a fine arena for Calamite if you have the ring. I don't know what the best arena for Calamite would be. Probably just the biggest one. Which is, I guess his arena is like the biggest one. And maybe Four Kings Arena. The problem with his own arena is that if he's like attacking you along the short like distance of the arena, it can be really annoying. If he's going the long ways, it's fine. Manus's arena is... I'm not sure if it's bigger than the Four Kings arena. Sanctuary Guardian, yeah, that'd be a good one. Yeah, that's probably the biggest one. Yeah. Other than Calamite's actual arena, but it's not like circular is the problem. Manus's is pretty big too, though, so I don't know. I'm not sure which one's bigger. Okay, these guys hit like trucks, dude. This area is scaled pretty high. Yeah, it's a fine arena. You just want like the biggest circular flat arena. And that's like the best thing for Calamite. Really? Ornstein of Chaos. Getting cornered in a arena with no corners is impressive. Like so. That is a skill, I would say. Hey, what's up, Puzzling? We're just finishing off enemy item and enemy rando run. All right, Greg. Bye. Have a good day. Have a good day. I don't know why I'm sending that up. Alright. I don't know who else we have left as a possibility here. Capra. Could be Capra. Or Sif. Could be Nito too, yeah. There's like 27 possible bosses because of the super phases of ONS. We got Super Smo and Super Ornstein and regular ONS, so one of the normal bosses will just be completely left out. And I think it's going to be Nito, Capra, or Sif. No, they're just different entities, Williams. So they're possible bosses. Holy fucking shit, you're annoying. Oh my god, I hate you. Forceps. That squelching sound. So bad. This isn't gonna even be that much slower than the other run. The item randomizer only run. But we had much worse RNG in that run.
Sorry.
Holy first try. Yes, exactly, Williams. It'll either be Super Ornstein or Super Smo, or it could be Ornstein and Smo in the first phase. And in this run, we got all three of those. We had Super Smo replacing Priscilla, we had Super Ornstein replacing Beta Chaos, and then we had Ornstein and Smo replacing Straight Even. So because of that, we're actually not going to get either Capra Demon or Nito. Hi, QQ. Thanks, man. Did you see my message about how to set up on the GDQ PCs? You did? Good. I hope that was helpful. There's Capra. Ah. Stop! Ah! 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 No! Or just quit out. Well, we got a wrong warp again. Oh my fucking god, dude. All right. This time, there's no way we'll die. It's impossible that we will die. There's always one boss you'll never see. Yeah, but like in the sense that like it's abnormal because you always don't fucking see like Super Ornstein as well, you know? In like a normal run. Ow. I wonder what would happen if you die, like, as you trigger the final cutscene with the fucking dog. Who's a stronger boss, Manus or Consort Radon? Consort Radon is, like, way harder. Manus. Okay. So we can update the leaderboard. Did I close the fucking item rando? No, I didn't. Here it is.
You sorry? Huh? GG.
Yo, Bacon, thank you for the 500 bits. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, easy world record. Not very good times, but we at least have something on the board. We got something on the board. Boom. Wow, Streamer has world record in the spreadsheet that he created. That's a bit sus, don't you think? I'm not even going to bother making VODs for these because they're going to be beat so easily. Wait, who cares? I think I might just like ask for like video proof under a certain like threshold. You know what I mean? Like verification isn't required unless you are like under 2 hours or something like that. Maybe like under a 205. I don't know. I'll have to come up with like what I would consider a competitive time now that I'm doing RTA, but probably like under 2 hours here, and then like maybe like probably under 2 hours for this as well. Glitchless would be different though. Check for splices. No, it's not going to be that competitive. But like I feel like it's like if you reach a certain amount of like speed and people want to compare, you should have a video. But like if you have like a fucking like 3 hour run and you just want to be on here, like I don't care. I'm not gonna watch your 3 hour fucking like run anyways. So. Yeah, under 2 hour RTA is that's where it starts getting like you're getting competitive times. So you probably want some video proof for that. DS3 randomizer win. I don't know. I was trying to learn the randomizer for Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 3, and then I encountered like an issue with Dark Souls 2, which is that the randomizer did not have good option for race mode. But I've heard that the Archipelago randomizer for DS2 has like a race mode, so I have to check that out. And then for DS3, I have no idea. I haven't touched it. What's up, Blade? How's it going? Thank you for the raid. We just finished a randomizer run. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do something. Yeah. Yeah, it's like definitely like a entertaining like stream shenanigans stuff, but it's like I didn't find it to be good for actual like randomizer speedrunning. But the Archipelago thing, making it to where like there's like a race mode in it, sounds much more appealing. We don't. I don't have enough time to do a glitchless run today. Thank you, Blade. I hope you had a good stream, man. Chat goes wild every time a horse shows up. Yeah. What was I about to do? I remember. Someone posted I think Fell Shadow posted a link to the I don't know if you heard about this, Duck, but there's like a fork for Hot Pockets item rando. What's a beginner-friendly video montage program to use for YouTube videos? I don't know. People use like Sony Vega. And what's the other one? I don't know. I use Premiere, which is not beginner friendly. There's like a few other ones that are like way easier to use. Premiere is great, but it takes some practice. So I don't know what the easiest thing would be, Corleone's. I'm still kind of new to making videos myself, and the only one I've used is Premiere. Yeah, Blade, we just started, I just made, well, congrats on the record. Yeah, I mean, we just made the leaderboard like yesterday. And I was just putting like a couple runs on there today. Yeah, I thought it would be fun to like encourage people to do more rando runs. Yeah, so what is up with this? No Black Knight weapons option. A community for racing DS1 rando can be found here. What is this? Bro. Okay, there's 7 people. The rule sets are the same, yes, as what's on the leaderboard. Yep. Okay, this is the fork. Revert to vanilla. What do you mean revert to vanilla? Maybe this revert to like default? It's giving me a critical error. Okay. What the fuck is happening here? Oh, yeah. That's probably what it does, Doug. No Black Knight weapons. Eager Smiths. Normal weapons have a 25% chance to be ascended with a random ember. Interesting. No DLC. Key items can be in DLC. Painted World. The Painted World is not DLC, brother. Black Knight weapons. So it's just like very minor changes. Yeah, new DLC. Holy shit, they added a Painted World DLC. That's crazy. Seek guidance hints. Oh, that's cool. So this doesn't look like it changes a lot. Firelink Lord Vessel. I guess this is cool for like runs if you just like get to the point where your PB's optimized and you're like, I'm just going to reset if it's not in Firelink anyways. Yeah, it saves you time. Yeah. Are we playing DS3? No. Yeah, this is just like a time save mechanic right here. We're like grinding like a leaderboard PB. For races though? Fuck no. We would do this. The Eager Smith thing is cool. These are cool options. It doesn't seem like a bad fork. I feel like there would be more things that I would want. The one thing that I would really want for item rando is no logic. Zero logic. Other than the key to the cell. And like getting out of the asylum. So, you know, some logic, but not a lot. I guess you don't even need the big pilgrim's key in remaster though. You just need to get out of the cell. That's it. You can get soft locked and no logic. That's the difference. The Lord Vessel could literally be in a place where you cannot access. And so it doesn't give a fuck about anything. It normally uses logic that prevents you from finishing the game, or allows you to finish the game. But no logic means like it could just be anywhere. It could just be anywhere. So you can get stuck without glitches. Even with glitches, you could get stuck. But the only thing other than the cell key, the only thing that would really prevent you from finishing if you use glitches is if there's something behind Nito's fog gate. The golden fog gate. Then you, like the Lord Vessel is behind the Nito's golden fog gate, then you couldn't finish. So why do you want to do no logic? Because it sounds fun. Like currently, a lot of my decision making when I do randomizer speedruns is based on the logic that is involved with how the randomizer works. When there's no logic, it changes your decision making a lot. Yeah, I mean, that'd be cool. That'd be cool as an option. Okay. Well, I don't know. This seems interesting. It's something. I think it's interesting that there's this like community for racing Dark Souls 1 rando, and I've not heard of like this at all. Yes, I have, Doug. I have. Yeah, yeah. ZFG does that with Zelda runs all the time, Zelda randomizers. I don't think it would be exactly the same because Dark Souls is broken, but it doesn't have quite as much as Ocarina of Time, but it would still be cool. All right. Well, I think I'm going to call it there for today. We don't have time to do another run. Sorry, Blade, you rated me at the very end, but I appreciate it. Let's find someone else to raid. I'm going to go ahead and end the YouTube stream. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Thanks for watching, everyone. Tomorrow, we're playing Eternal Ring. Okay? And that'll be Wednesday and Thursday. We're going to try to finish it, but no promises. I'm sorry, Zaz. It's good to see you, Zaz. But yeah, I'll see y'all later. Bye, YouTube. And